And here we go, day 2. Goop, 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 goop. We're rolling now. We're rolling now. Rolling now, baby. Rolling now. Day 2, day 2, day 2. Get ready. We are spawning at the Lumbridge Chicken Farm. About to get some food, some combat. We're about to be maging. Raging, Cajun, Magin. You know what I'm saying? That's what we're doing. All right. Day 2. Yesterday we got kind of held up by a fishing trawler requirement. So we are now back on hopefully the speed train. Man, my guy's outside. All right. We're going to pickpocket him, finish getting this air staff. We could sell these air runes then. We're almost to Guardians of the Rift. We started a fire in the road and then just ran away. Arsonist. Convicted arsonist. Cooking level 20. Rolling. So, get this air staff. Get this out of the way. As far as our quest list, pull up my notes real quick and see what we got cooking. Gertrude's cat. I think we have most of that stuff banked. Ides of Vampire Slayer and Ides of Milk. We can see if we can get done today. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the stream. You're popping in. We are working on a Slayer lock on the account. While we pickpocket this farmer repeatedly, we're going for potentially having one to 5 Slayer tasks available. When we get down to the gritty, it'll come down to the weight of each task and blocking the ones that are highest weight to offset the weight of getting those tasks. And then using our points to buy a specific boss or task that's weighted in favor of, so we primarily only get that task. We are almost to this air staff. We need like 11 more pickpockets, 12 more pickpockets. We're so close. So close to freedom. All right. We only need a few more. We're on a hot streak. Hey. All right, let's get some food and go buy ourselves an air staff. Getting real quick. Real quick, we are hustling. Like I said, we spent like an hour and a half yesterday fishing, dude. It was absolutely terrible. We were fishing for 15 so we could teleport to fishing trawler to finish a quest in Ardone. It was brutal. We could have ran there faster. It was not good. Welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. McLovin! Appreciate you. Appreciate you popping in. My guy. There we go. We now can cast spells, ladies and gentlemen. We're officially a major. All right. We can start training mage. Try to get, again, some of these quests. We're most of the quests that we're doing are going to give us attack XP, so we can wield an adamant sword as fast as possible, so we can start training strength and defense. We're going to be doing mage to safe spot in Stronghold, Tree Gnome Village, and Grand Tree. Those don't really have a Slayer unlock, so it's just best XP with minimal impact to our Slayer. The Children of the Sun that we did unlocked Frost Naguas, or Nagas, however you pronounce that. And those are, we won't have to worry about later on because they're 55 Slayer. There's only a couple Slayer Masters we won't be able to go to because they're going to be in areas we're not going to be doing the quests to get to them. So our current Slayer Master is in Draenor Village. We have to do the Portion of Interest to use them until we get to 40 combat. Then we can go to Vonica and Edgeville dungeon. And a lot of the tasks he give us are the same tasks we get late game, so we can start our block lists early. So that's what we're going for. We'll see how it all pans out. But we're hoping by the time we get to Duradel that we, from all the math and stuff that we've done, we've got about 14 potential tasks. And of those 14, some of them may be blocked or unavailable based on our level. And they each have a weight of how weighted they are in the game's decision to give you that task. So we'll be calculating all that and figuring out which one is actually going to be the best choices for blocking. Like if there's one that's high, if we blocked it, then if the rest of them are low and we buy Lizardmen, then if Lizardmen's weighted higher, then we have an even higher chance of the few results we have to continuously get that task. So that's what we're going for. Oh, we're starting to hit threes. Here we go. Our max DPS for strike happens when we reach fire strike at level 9 because it scales off of the others like bolt does. So as funny as that sounds. We're zooming. We're zooming. We're going to start. I didn't even realize. I don't even think they don't have a range in there. Right? No. All right. Cut this down, cook all this chicken, then we're going to start pickpocketing for mind runes. We need quite a few, so we have to get our combat up because we screwed up the Abyss quest, so now we actually have to run into the Abyss. And with our level being as low as it is, we die before we even make it to the tunnel. We just get hit constant 2s and we're down. So we got to work on combat a little bit and get some of these other quests out the way. So All right. Now a mind rune pack from Aubrey is like, we're on an Ironman, so we have to buy it from the store itself. It's like 330 coins, I think, or something like that. So we'll need about 1,000 gold probably for this. So we're looking at about 100 pickpockets. Actually less, we already have 200 gold, so... We can also go cheap mine runes from the magic tutor. Our goal was to get to Guardians of the Rift, and that's why we put our lamps into rune crafting to get us to level 10 from the 2 quests we did yesterday, the Client of Corund and X Marks the Spot. We put that 1300 XP in there so we could level 10 rune crafting off RIP and go to Guardians of the Rift, but during Enter the Abyss, we screwed up. We clicked on one of the walls and it teleported us out, and it actually had already teleported us to the middle of the abyss. So when we tried to go back in, we got absolutely pummeled to death by monsters. Wasn't really thinking about that one. And they jumped our ass. We died. We did bank all of our stuff, though, so it was good. We didn't lose anything. We can go get a set of free armor from the Ironman guy in Lumbridge, who gives us that Ironman armor. I think its defense is equivalent to iron. So that may help as well. Once we get 660 gold, we'll go back to training mage. How's everybody doing today? Dizery, what's up? Thanks for popping in. We're on day 2. We're hoping to accelerate where we got held up yesterday with fishing. We got our air staff already. So first goal's down. We can now mage freely. All right, we're almost to the second set of mind runes. Printing money, yeah. Yeah. Printing money. Alright, so we got 2 packs of mind runes now from what we've done so far. We're going to go grab our iron armor, teleport to Varrock, grab the 2 mind packs, bank everything, then try to go out in the abyss and finish this quest with that armor on. See if we can sneak past some of those dudes. We'll have to charge our stam first at the edge of wilderness. We didn't do that last night either. We basically just walked in, got absolutely destroyed. So we'll try to not do that this time. Sounds like a plan. There's our free runes. Let's get our armor from the Ironman setup. Better than nothing, and it's free. The best price. So let's teleport to Varrock, buy these 2 packs of mind runes. We'll sell Aubrey the air runes. Buy 2 packs of mind runes, bank it. And then queue up this quest. We're actually doing Enter the Abyss. It's like a little mini quest you can do for Temple of the Eye. Oh, it says I finished Enter. What? Are we on Temple of the Eye? We're on Temple of the Eye. Yeah. Okay, we already did that part. My fault. Alright. Trade. Yep, buy 2. Alright, so we got some mage gear now. Uno momento. You already know. So the picks, I'm going to share the picks of what we're trying to do here again while I'm do all this. So what we're trying to do is game lock Slayer. So while we game lock Slayer, we're specifically doing this to see if we can end the game with 1 to 5 tasks, and we can just repeatedly farm that task. That is the entire goal. So that's it. That's all we're trying to do. The red marks you see, if you're fairly new or you're just popping in, the red marks you see are Slayer tasks that are assigned if you've unlocked Priest of Peril. Dragon Slayer 1 or Death Plateau is in blue. So all of the red and blue tasks we won't be assigned if we don't do these quests, which leaves about 14 regular quests. Now those quests are weighted, and later on in the game when we get closer to this objective, we're going to look at the weight of each of the 14 tasks we could be assigned and strategize our block list based on their weight. And what we're hoping to do is by purchasing a heavily weighted Slayer task, like unlocking Lizardmen or whatever, bosses, doesn't jad, doesn't matter. What we're hoping to do is if it's weighted highly enough, if we lock that task in, then out of the 6 tasks we have left, or 9 tasks we have, that we're capable of doing. At 60 Slayer, we only have a handful that we're capable of doing at that time. If all of them are weighted 5 or less, and our task is weighted like a 14, like sometimes the dragons are, you see there, the dragons are like 12, blue dragons are weighted 12, metal dragons are weighted as well, 14. If we're able to do that, then essentially our odds of getting that quest is like 40-ish%. So that's what we're going for. We'll see how it all pans out, but that's the goal. So, all right, I'm gonna bring you back to the gameplay. So we're just gonna let our stam recharge for a little bit. And then we're gonna rush in, see how we do. Turn our defense prayer on, maybe. I'm pretty sure Ferox is pretty far away from here, right? Not really. I think if we... 5 minutes to charge at 100%. If I teleport to Ferox, I leave out the bottom portal. By the time I get there, I'm probably going to be at like 30% anyway. If I teleport there and I run, I'm probably not going to be like 100%. I don't know. We could... Do we have to teleport? Let's find out if we have to go to... No, it's all underneath the wizard's tower. Okay. I guess we'll hang out for a minute, just get some water, and try again here in a minute. Thank you, Siri Bot. Got another spammer on the money. We're gonna try to walk around the skeletons. All right, prayers on. We'll see if we make it. Our prayer gets drained. I forgot about that part. What? Whoa. Are we done? We're done. We're gonna need some food, boys. We're gonna need some foody woody. Might have to go actually catch some real fish for that. I don't think iron's gonna get us there. That's sad. I was hoping we could maybe sneak that. They didn't care, though. We probably need to get real food. Just being honest, we probably need to have some real food. What is going on? All right, we'll go Majin. Go back to working on that. I was high hopes All right, so we're going to rotate to Vampire Slayer. I think he's... I don't think he has a safe spot. We can go to Ides of Milk, potentially. It says combat level 15. We're not there yet, I don't think, but we will be soon. All right, we'll grab that armor for later. Let's go. We're just going to leave it there. That's fine. We'll talk to her, kill some cows. We talked to Cassius yesterday real quick. This guy's here for Brutus, I think. Full dragon, a whip, dragon defender. He's not here for us Lumbridge cows. All right. Next level, we unlock another damage point for this. The Muleta, that's right. That'd be huge. There's a 5. There we go. Yeah, we're cooking now. All right, let's cook up some food, and then we'll see if we can sneak away with this quest. I'm being very greedy here, not gonna lie. I'm being very greedy. I probably should fish till 40. 35, go to Temperos. whatever. All right, we're going to start getting our defense up a little bit. I don't want to do it while we train mage, because mage is essentially costing us money, whereas meleeing is free. So we do need to buy an axe from Bob and Lumbridge, though. If we can get a steel axe from Bob and Lumbridge, that's money right now. I think it's 300 gold. That'd give us an actual melee item, as well as a woodcutting axe. That'd be good enough to us to farm with. Most of these quests we have fairly light requirements, but welcome everyone to the stream. I pinned a message to the top of the stream chat of what we're doing. Our goal is not to do Priest in Peril, Dragon Slayer 1, and Death Plateau to essentially lock Slayer end game. Essentially, we're going to minimize our potential Slayer tasks by not unlocking the monsters and seeing if we can lock Slayer to giving us the same monster every time. Or at least very highly weighted, like 40% of the time we get the same task at endgame. So that's the goal. Eventually, after that, after we see how fine-tuned we can get it, then we're going to go do raids, see if we can get some raids on the account. Toa and Chambers we can do without doing those quests. Tob we have to do Priest in Peril for. So that will screw up our Slayer lock. So potentially 95 Slayer, potentially. Where you unlock your last monster and then you go back and do the quests. Alright, I'm going to sell these cowhides to the general store. We're going to go kill Brutus. This is super greedy. Alright, we're going to go back to Cassie's with the book. Go buy our axe from Bob and Lumbridge. from there. Rinder, what's up? Thanks for popping in. Here's where we get to drink our awesome milk sample. So good. Cook this chicken. Oh, man. All right, let's go see if we can buy this from Bob. $200 cooking. We'll sell him the bronze one. Now we have a decent, somewhat decent starting melee item. We're just gonna drop these. I was gonna sell them, but walked by, it didn't matter. Trail of cowhides. All right, this is greedy as all get out, but we are gonna go for it. Let's let our stam charge a little bit. I wonder if that's like a safe spot. We'll find out. Well, boys, if we die, we die, right? Safe spot right here by the sign. I guessed right. Look at that. No, I lied. I lied. I am, in fact, a liar. We hit a 6. Let's go. Another 6. 5. Ooh. Ooh, yeah. What, my boy? No, we're getting true tiled right now. You see our true tile is standing there, even though our character's standing over here. Let's go. It looks like they have a way where he like unlocks after 5 seconds of being stuck. So you're having to switch sides back and forth. We got him, baby! Let's go! Our greed pays off today. Our greed pays off today. All right. Well, as much as we'd love to put that 1000 XP lamp into defense or something, I think I want to put it in prayer, but going defense 7 to 12, but it should probably be put in prayer. Prayer sucks. That's a lot of big bones, right? Probably should do the smart thing. Put it in prayer, even though we're impatient right now. We killed the bull. That's where he was getting his milk from. You can figure that out yourself. There we go. That's that quest done. We got to go back and talk to her for the cowbell amulet, which is OP, by the way. That's our teleport out. And to get this 1000 XP lamp. Now, if I remember right, the Dork's quest requires us to have mining already, 15, yeah. And then the other one, notes, we did hides of milk. Let me cross that off our list. Recruitment drive, we need to do that, and then we need to do, but recruitment drive we have to be a little bit higher because we have to fight a level 20 melee only, nothing. The Knight's Sword is the other one. That has to be 10 mining. We also have to make a red berry pie, which isn't too bad. And we have to have 2 iron bars, which means we have to be able to mine and smith iron. Oh, this gate's glitched. There we go. All right. We got our Lumbridge teleport. Let's go. We're going to put it in prayer. Yes. Level 15 prayer. Love that. Just trying to get that out of the way sooner than later. I don't think it's been 30 minutes, but we'll try. Yeah, it's not been that much time yet. When it does, we'll have 30 teleports in that. I don't think the smithing right now, that's not at the top of my list of things to do. Gertrude's cat, Icthrin's little helper, vampire slayer. What are we looking at for Grand Tree? I believe I did Grand Tree first. 25 agility. And we don't need the coins because we help them. And we're going to safe spot that magic boost would be nice. So let's go do that. Let's get... where are we going here? Draenor Village, rooftop course until level 20. And then we can go to Alcarid from 20 to 25, it looks like. Now, what is Gertrude's cat? Let's just make sure we're not doubling bonuses here. So, Gertrude's cat gives us cooking experience and a pet kitten, and Icthrin's little helper gives us thieving, agility, and woodcutting. We have to fight a level 75 or 81 guardian possessed, or level 75 or 81 guardian and a possessed priest level 91. I doubt they're safe spottable. Normally as a note if they are. But technically the only general requirement is we have to finish Gertrude's cat. So that would technically put us there. But I think we're going to be in some trouble if we try to do something like that. I don't know. I don't even have a mage amulet, you know what I mean? Like, I'm getting attacked by this, you know, guy and these dark wizards still, for God's sake. We're combat level 12. Probably a little, greedy to assume we can fight a level 75 or 91 and not get absolutely caved in. So we'll deposit those and we'll start our agility. I believe, if I remember right, it's 30 laps here. If I remember right. We'll just walk a couple laps so we can run the rest. Riveting content, riveting content. Thank you, McLovin. It's one down, right? One down. Vampire Slayer is next. If I get our mage up a little bit higher, what is, hang on. What? Oh, these are filters I have, never mind. Level 17 mage is wind bolt. But I know the bolts scale with how many other bolts you have unlocked. Which would be like it would be probably close to 1,000 mine runes until we got there. Yeah, we'll just stick with the Grand Tree right now. If we can get our mage to 23, that's water bolt. They're they're weak to water. So we're gonna aim to get mage to 23. Because that defeats the demon in both quests, I believe. That also gives us a ton of agility XP and mage XP. All that is juicy right now. 7,900 agility XP at this low level is phenomenal. We're already level 5. We're about to be level 6. Like, we are cooking. Like I said, I'm pretty sure it was 30 laps. I'm pretty sure. Could be wrong. Could absolutely be wrong. Level 6, we're cooking. We are cooking. So our goals tonight were to get our air staff, and we did Ides of Milk. So I'd say the next goal is getting 25 agility and doing the Grand Tree. I'd say that's the goal tonight. The Grand Tree at 18,000 XP would put us at almost level 30. Yeah, it would put us at like level 30 attack. Which means we could go buy an adamant sword. We pickpocket for 3,200 gold. Go get an adamant sword. We could always buy fish, fishing trawler, take the gold. We need to get our fishing up anyway, so maybe that's the better route instead of pickpocketing. Is just get the thieving experience from some of these other quests and because the one after this, the Grand Tree, is the Prenome Village. He's also safe spottable. The only item requirements are 6 logs and some mage spells. He is somewhat safe spottable. Like, there's an area where he gets, like, flinched backwards. Like, it's, like, outside of his zone. And he kind of moonwalks away from you as you shoot him. With some mage spells, you know. But that gives us a really great melee amulet early on. I should say defense amulet. It's not really a melee amulet. It's got pretty solid defense, though. It's like plus 15 on everything, almost. And that gives us spirit trees, so we can start moving back and forth for Slayer. That unlocks the door to, like, Neve. Who Neve is going to be our Slayer Master after Vanica. If we are able to get level 40 combat off of the 40 attack and the magic and the stuff we're doing here, we could literally walk into Vanica after doing a portion of interest. We could walk into Vanica, claim a Slayer task, start Slayer, and then a portion of interest I think is only assignable by Spria and Draenor, so we'd get the free Slayer XP, go to Vanica, start our Slayer assignments. I think at level 60 or 80 combat we can go to Neve, so that'd keep us occupied for a while. Almost total level 200. We might hit it by the end of the night. If we do Grand Tree, 100% we will. What? Like in the crack there, you could barely even see it outside of it saying Mark of Grace over it. Anything graceful we could get would be cool. So the Grand Tree does not unlock black demons for Slayer tasks. I was curious for a second. I had to look it up. It does not. So we're safe on that. It does unlock Black Demon and Nightmare Zone, though. So... We just hit total level 175. Let's go. Agility level 12. Yeah, I don't think 30 is getting us to 25. It might get us to 20, though. That's where we can go to at least Alcarid and finish off Slayer. Or Agility, not Slayer. Yeah, jump rooftop to rooftop and get Slayer XP. A piece of Graceful would be nice. We're starting to net positive on our run, though. We started at like 23%. We're now at 39 as we're doing the agility courses with run on. So we're starting to net positive. Let's go. 13. Cooking. I think this lap is going to be our 14. We'll see. Ooh, nope. Maybe it's 30 laps to level 20. That's got to be why I remember 30. 30 sticks out to me, and I don't know why. We'll find out soon enough, I guess. There's level 14. Yeah, from here it's every 2 laps as a level, if I remember right. Could totally be wrong. What's everybody else doing? Everybody doing... I know this isn't riveting content, so what's everybody else up to? Y'all killing necks? You farming T-bows at Chambers? Grabbing a shadow at Toa? Shearing sheep for no reason? Doing some Sarachnis? Collecting eggs? Dizzery's multitasking today. That's what I see. Running 2 clients and playing Pokemon. Definitely multitasking. Hopefully it's going well for you. If you're running 2 clients, I would imagine you're doing as riveting content as I am right now. Unless you can do 2 Toas at the same time, which would be very impressive. Is this our stale baguette? Have a kebab. You don't have a kebab. What? Oh, I was thinking of a stick. I was like, this is a trick question. Yeah. That's a kebab. I was like, she's about to knock me unconscious with a baguette, and she just gave me something that I can't answer correctly. So we're being set up here. This is a lose-lose. We don't win this. we're about to beat over the head with a stale baguette. That's a pretty good piece of food, though, so have that for later. Well, on the bright side, when this is done, we'll home teleport to Lumbridge and then grab our air runes to charge our Cal amulet, and then go to Al-Kharid, finish 5 more levels of agility, start that quest. We might try to go get a wizard's robe first. That'd be nice, because right now we're just casting spells with our stock clothes on. We might need a boost for the demon. We'll see. Maybe we can water strike him. Water strike him down. One's at crab. There you go. There you go. The infamous AFK crabs. I never liked the Nightmare Zone method. I thought it was like kind of cheesy. I'm not arguing that it works for training XP, but I felt like that was a little too farming for me. Like, it's not even enjoyable. You just set it up and you're good. But I did do some crabs, I ain't gonna lie. Crabs is pretty chill. I just wish goading potions were a thing before, when I was doing rock crabs, because now you can goading potion and make them all attack you. So when they lose aggro, you just take a sip of that and all the crabs are going to aggro to you. You'll make everyone else farming rock crabs mad, but you can AFK crabs. Right? Right? Take a little sip of the golden potion. Then take a little sip of the super combat potion. I'm starting to feel like the number 30 was not related to anything. Maybe leagues, a challenge, maybe a achievement, maybe a, I don't know. I don't know why the number 30 stands out here, but it is not going to get us to level 20. I do not believe we are not going to make it in 5. We're going to be close. We're going to be close. It's 17. But now we need 3 laps for 18. Probably 3 to 4 laps for 19. And 3 to 4 laps for 20. So it's going to be like 38-ish. Maybe 35. So close, but yet so far. Almost 18. Almost 18. We're almost out. We're almost out. All right, this will be level 18, lap 30. So yeah, it's going to be like 38. A true tragedy. As far as time goes, though, this wasn't too bad of a time sink compared to fishing the other day. Yesterday, that was terrible, dude. Oh, so bad. So bad. We even switched to rod at level 5. Like, it was still bad. Still bad. I haven't even looked at the. Let's look at the requirements while we're doing this. Let's look at the requirements for Beneath Cursed Sands, because I genuinely don't even remember what it's from. And Horror from the Deep, because we want Dags. So Dags is only Horror from the Deep is 35 agility, which we're gonna get after we do the Grand Tree quest, because it's gonna give us like 7,900 agility XP. If we're at 25, that should be like close to 35. Do we want Dagonos the Slayer task, though? It technically does unlock a Slayer task. If we do it, then we have another Slayer monster on our task list. I think we hold on this and think about it. Dags is a great task, but the goal is to lock Slayer. So maybe hold on that one. So Beneath Cursed Sands. 62 agility, 55 crafting, 55 fire making. We have to finish Contact. So Contact is... Wait, where did Oh, Icthrin's little helper requires Gertrude's cat, right? Yeah. So Beneath Cursed Sands is... We have to do Prince Ali Rescue. Ugh. Free use of Al-Kharid toll gates. It's always been a lie, dude. I pay every time. I have to pay every time. It's the biggest sham in this game. That's for Toa, so that's not necessary now. Probably the couple big ones we want to do now are the Grand Tree Vampire Slayer, and Tree Gnome Village. That gives us mobility around the map. It gives us a ton of attack XP so we can wield adamant, potentially even rune items. And then that allows us to essentially start doing Slayer with a adamant or rune weapon. We can buy chainmail from the chainmail shop in Varrock as a temporary armor. We can buy the adamant longsword from the Varrock sword shop. We can't go into the Champions Guild because we're not doing Dragon Slayer 1, so all those rune items and adamant items are off the table for us. So everything we get is going to be drop based basically through Slayer. So the adamant longsword, like Myth Chain, is probably as good as we'll get without actually with actually starting the account, like starting our goal of the account. Will probably be an adamant longsword and Myth Chainmail. We still have Stronghold of Security for some cash, so we can still grab that 10k. If we keep leveling up, we might be able to teleport all the way to the end instead of having to run through it and just collect the cash, grab the adamant longsword, grab the mithril chain, grab some chaos runes, grab some mind runes, kind of go from there. All right, this is our lap for level 20, and then we're going to go grab our cowbell amulet, teleport to Lumbridge, and start that. Welcome to the stream, welcome to the stream. There we go, there's level 20 agility. So yeah, the money side of getting wet melee armor won't be bad. Having to do Temple of the Eye, like get Guardians of the Rift to actually get the rest of our runes, that'll be a little bit rough, but it shouldn't be too bad. I'm actually going to buy a card while I'm here, I think. For the Chronicle. Alrighty. Our magic level's 12. That's, you know, could be better. Could be better. Do we want to go below 100 mind runes trying to kill a level 178 black demon? She said I have 30. She even sees the runes in my bank? Damn, son. Government stuff right there. All right, so we got our teleport to Lumbridge. We got our teleport to Varrock. We still need to do recruitment drive. Let's look at that one. Right now we're working towards the Grand Tree, which is going to get us wild attack XP. We could probably... Ooh, we can't do recruitment drive, I don't think. Because it requires Druidic Ritual. No, we need Herblore. That shouldn't unlock any items or anything. I'm just running past the agility thing. Yeah, sure. Okay, so Sour Hog, we could do that. That's 5,000 coins. It's more cash money. Let's go. So we got 15K banked just between Stronghold of Security and a portion of interest. And then, what was that? Recruitment Drive. That brings our home telly to Falador. 1,000 Prayer, 1,000 Agility, 1,000 Herblore. That's huge. 1,000 Herblore on an Ironman is huge early game because you're stuck on Guam's level 1. It's terrible. Black Knight's Fortress. We just need quest points, which we will get from doing the other quests. And we get 2,500 coins from that. So we got 17,500 in gold coins from quests. So we will be A-OK on the cash. The cash money. Did I mention it's nice having a bank again? Because it's really nice having a bank again. Welcome to stream. Welcome to stream. We are day 2 of going to Lock Slayer endgame. Now we do have to get to 100 combat to get to Duradel. So we are not out of the woods yet. Like, after we do these quests, it'll put us to 40-ish combat, give us access to Vonica. We can start working on our Slayer points, getting our Slayer helm, getting the block list set up. And kind of go from there. Right now we're working on 25 agility to do the Grand Tree quest. I'm pretty sure we're net negative on this agility course. We use more run than we get back. Could be wrong. Could be wrong. Alright, so this is 22. We're almost there. Almost there, ladies and gentlemen. Almost to level 25. We can continue getting this show on the road. Total laps. We'll see when we climb this how many laps we need till goal. We also need to try to get a wizard's robe. So 3 laps till 23, so that'd be... We probably have 12 to 13 agility laps till 25. It's probably about 10 minutes-ish. When my stamina starts to get low, I'll probably stop and grab something to drink. IRL, let my stam recharge a little bit to like 30 and then finish it off. That way we try to keep pace. Yeah, we're definitely going to hit 200. We might hit 250. We might hit total level 250 tonight. We'll see. Right now we are at 185. We just hit 175 earlier. I think we're probably going to hit 250. Average of 125 levels a day. That's good. That's good. It's probably wondering what I'm doing. What are you doing? Be 23. We're almost there. Almost there. I think this lap's gonna put us to 0 stam. So I'll sit and let this recharge a little bit. Yeah, I'll just let it recharge here. All right, I'm gonna chill with this recharge. All right, we're back. Let's finish this agility. Get this out the way. Make ample use of our time. Y'all don't want to watch me walk through this agility course, and that way y'all don't gotta wait for me to take a bio break and grab something to drink later. Look at that. We may not be an efficiency scaper, but we are an efficiency streamer. Steady stream. Steady stream. I'll be here all week. Oh, 6666 agility. Ruh-roh. It's pretty hot. All right, 2 laps till 24, then 5 laps to 25, and we are blowing this popsicle stand. We're gonna go do Stronghold of Security. Do I need to? I probably don't. I just need money for water runes. We just need to get some water runes, because we're gonna water strike for the Grand Tree. We do need to go get a wizard robe, though. Actually. That's sad. That's the only agility thing we've ever failed on this account, was right there. Oh. 24. All right, 5 to 25. Wizard Robe's +3. I thought it was higher. I know the Amulet of Magic's +10. So I don't know. Again, we're going to be greedy. Greedy, greedy, greedy. So I think for this, we're going to be... we don't need the 1,000 coins. We have the 25 agility. We don't have access to fairy rings. We don't have a transport to the Grand Tree. I don't know. I guess we could do the other one first so we had access to the Grand Tree, but I've just been using fishing trawler to farm food as I go there. I also like that I get agility and magic XP here versus the other one I just get attack XP on. And he's not as safe spottable, where this one is 100% safe spottable. The other guy's like flinchable. Come on. 2 laps left, everybody. 2 laps left, and we are blowing this popsicle stand. We're going to go do the Grand Tree quest. We're going to be greedy. We're going to be the greediest. I think in my ultimate, I did this at like level 25 or 30 magic, maybe. We're going to go try to level 12. What's the difference, right? Magic's magic. Water strike. Water blast. What's the difference? We are kind of efficiency scaping a little bit. We're kind of speed running some stuff. Okay, I think we're going to get this in the middle of the run. So the second we get this, I'm not even going to complete this. We are telling to Lumbridge Cowfields, pickpocketing a farmer. We're going to grab our... actually, we can just go to... There it is. Look at that. Ooh, yeah. Oh, look at that. Whoa! Parkour, parkour, man. We just swung off that rope and landed in a puddle of milk and disappeared. That's what I'm talking about. That's the content you're here for. Okay, we're now 25 agility. We're now fast. Fast. We need to go pickpocket this farmer a few times, get us some water runes, and then we're fishing, trawler, teleport. We're going to do fishing trawler to get food in case we need it in this. So we're going to pickpocket this farmer, use our Chronicle teleport to go to Varrock, buy some water runes. We have an air staff and about 200 mind runes. That should be more than enough. And then we'll go to fishing trawler, do one game of fishing trawler, get some fishing XP, get some food, cook it up, yum yum, and then we're going to run up north to the gnome stronghold to start the quest. So that's the plan. It's 40% weak to water, so we have to have enough water runes to cast probably 50 spells. 100 would be safe. At level 12 magic, I'm not using chaos runes or anything, so I don't have water bolt. So I'm going to try to keep the kebab if I can, though, because it's good food. Good goop. Good goop. He's just going to keep stabbing us. We'll also get to charge our run while we're doing fishing trawler, which we'll want to do because we're going to be running to Gnome Stronghold through our dome. So... and when we run, the timer's setting, but we're going to have to probably play around a little bit because the second part of this quest is we have to go to east of Yanil, which means we're going to be looking at the timer and seeing if we're going to teleport to fishing trawler or if we're going to go train mage in the meantime as we wait, you know, for our timer to reset, A or B. We are cooking now. I know I can technically pickpocket higher things at our thieving level, but this is really easy and is pretty decent gold for what we're doing. So, all right, one more batch maybe. Nope. All right, we're teleporting out. That's fine. Okay. I was hoping for a little more gold, but it's all right. Like I said, we don't need the 1,000 coins if we help the guy with the boxes at the front. So, which you should already do that because you should be a somewhat decent person and help the gnome who dropped all the heavy boxes anyway. We're gonna have to lock this guy in somewhere. There we go. Shut him out. Water pack, 430 coins. We don't have that. 50. Still costs 4. 10. Still costs 4. 90. That is great. All right, fishing trawler, here we come. All right, we're going to world hop to fishing trawler. Oh, we do need to bank real quick, actually. We need to grab the steel hatchet. Deposit these marks of grace. We don't need that, but we will need the cowbell amulet. I guess we just take all this now. Yeah, that should be fine. We have a wizard hat. We could wear that. And we do get plus 10 magic from Staff of Air, so that's good. I think we'll be okay here. All right, let's world hop to fishing trawler. 330, right? No, that's that. Blah, 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 blah. Fishing trawler. 370. Am I sure I want to switch to fishing trawler world? Yes, please. I don't want to do that by myself. How many pieces do we have so far? This is day 2. We are completing quests and getting started. Oh, angler outfit? I am not going for angler outfit. I'm actually using this as a really cheap way of getting food for bossing. I did this on my ultimate. You hang out here for a couple minutes. The game starts. You chop up the kraken legs with these sweet axes, and then our contribution is going to be terrible, by the way, because our construction is 1. I don't even think we can repair it. We might not even get anything out of this, but we'll see. Maybe we can get like 6 fish. You know, that'd be cool. That'd be cool. Next time we go to Varrock, we need to do the Daddy's Home quest and get the construction. Yeah, our woodcutting 7. It's gonna be a little tough, coach. If we can get a couple pieces, it'd make me feel a little better. Like, on the chance that he spawns and trucks us with an uppercut, or sure you can, that sends us flying into the ceiling. We have 1 HP. Maybe we can eat a kebab, you know, or eat a little pike, or you know, it's based on fishing level. So the best thing we can get right now would be, we can't even get mackerel yet. We hopefully don't get anchovies. That'd be terrible. Herring, that'd be cool. That'd be cool. We're not going to level up to 20 on this. We'll go to 16, so maybe mackerel. That'd be cool. Yeah, that'd be cool. We're hoping for mackerel or herring. We do have a kebab, but after that, we're going to go greed this this quest. So we're going to go fight a level 180 black demon. Or 172, sorry. And he is safe spottable, but I've not tried to do this quest at this low of a level before, so we're going to go give it a shot. Our combat level is 12. Yes, sir. We're going to see if we even fail contribution. I don't even think we can get... I don't even know if we can get construction XP here if we're level 1. Like, if we've not unlocked construction, can we even repair the railings? We might be in trouble, y'all. We might go to repair the railing and just fall overboard and die. Could happen. Could happen. Man. Exit portal. That way we can get out of our house. Get out of our own house. Hey, look at that. That's in Varrock. We can get that 400 XP. Get us to level 4 construction. Wow, wow, wow. Yeah, we'll see how this goes. This fishing trawler could be an actual disaster. We could get a ton of shrimps and anchovies. That would be sad. That would be sad. Now, when I get off the boat, assuming I have enough contribution to be rewarded anything, it should give us a little bit of XP, where then we can get to level 16, which should unlock mackerel. So maybe we have some +5 food, and we are absolutely turning that off. That is disgusting. No one wants to watch this boat go up and down. There's our hammer. We'll grab a bucket too. Why not? We'll see how this goes. If it goes terribly, we might have to go below deck and scoop out water because it's the only thing we can do. Woof, coach. Oh, oh, oh! It says we failed to repair the railing. Now, does it fall down again? No, it doesn't, because he slammed down one time. We have 10 contribution. We might be okay. We might be okay. We might be able to get like 30, maybe 40, 50. Ooh, ooh. Get us a couple fish. A couple fish. Or this ends in disaster. Oh? Oh, we were too slow on the broken rail. It's going to fall down again, though. Do we get a chance at it? Yeah? No, we... Oh, it said we managed to fix it. Did we get construction XP? We did not get construction XP. But we got contribution. What? That's wild, dog. That's wild. We fixed the railing again. Let's go. We're at 60 contribution. Look at us go. This has got to be a 1KC gull. 1KC gull, no construction, 7 wood cutting. That's got to be it. That's got to be this one. That's what we're going for. 1KC gull. 1KC gull. Facts, facts, facts. 1KC gull. Confirmed. Confirmed. Oh, the 70? 80? All right, we failed the railing that time, but it's going to fall back down? No, it's not, because it only slammed once. Kraken's not defeated yet. We got 2 minutes left. This is a phenomenal game, considering our levels are absolutely atrocious. Phenomenal game, mind you. This is a great, great game of fishing trawler. This might be our best game we have for a very long time. There we go. There's one. There's the railing. We failed the railing. Oh, it fell down again. We fixed it that time, though. 100 contribution. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, the Kraken's been defeated. It's not coming back. Let's go bail some water. $110. Let's go. Let's go. If this is a 1KC Gaul, we can never come back here again. Ever. On this account. Ever. I mean that truthfully. Ever. We're racing for 120. Racing for 120. No. No. It's gone. 118. Is that the lucky number? Is that the number for a 1KC Gaul? And let's check this loot on this fish. We didn't get any XP. That's rude, for one. That's tragic. We got a bunch of anchovies and sardines. No herring at all. Can you, the audacity. The audacity, truthfully. The audacity. We just wanted one herring. Just one. Just one +5 food. And it said, no, we'll give you all +3 foods, and we don't care what you think. Even after such a great, intense game of fishing trawler, 118 contribution. Maybe we could trade this guy. We don't need anything else. Maybe we could trade this fishing guy. Where's the fishing guy? Isn't there a fishing guy here? No, I'm thinking of somewhere else. Whatever, doesn't matter. Okay, well, we're off now. Time to go. We're burning the midnight oil. And look at that, our fishing trawler timer teleport is 5 minutes away, which means we can then teleport to Castle Wars in 5 minutes. We'll be at the Grand Tree. We'll start the quest, do the part until we got to go talk to Hazelmere. Teleport to Castle Wars, run to Hazelmere, fight off the jungle spiders, grab his part of the quest, and then we're probably going to have to teleport to Lumbridge and train some mage for a little bit while we wait for the timer to restart so we can go back to the Tree Gnome Stronghold. Maybe we'll go fish so we don't have to suffer anymore. I guess we could go mining. Who really wants to go mining, though? No one. No one. No one. That's the correct answer. I know, Dizzery. So tragic. So tragic. Couldn't even give us one fish. Now, the key to this quest here is helping with the boxes. Because my guy over here, this is my guy, Femi, he needs some help with these boxes, and we're going to help him with those boxes. Look at that. Just toss them in there with our level 9 strength. So now that we've helped him, later on we don't have to give him 1,000 gold. Our muscles are worth 1,000 gold right there. Strength. Who said strength wasn't profitable? If we pull this off and we kill this demon, it is going to be very, very, very good for our account. Yes, very good. So we'll see if our greed pays off again. As our combat should be level 50. Listen, okay? Listen. Listen. We're at level 12. Listen. Listen. Alright, we gotta wait a minute 45. Oh. Listen. I guess we're just going to practice some more mage. We'll go get some mind runes and air runes on our way out from the mage instructor. See if we can get a couple more levels in here. Maybe we'll be level 13 when we go to fight the boss. Maybe that'll be the difference. Who knows? Who knows? Yeah, level 13 mage. That's got to be it. Maybe this demon is triskaidekaphobia. Maybe 13 mage is the win. Who knows? Only time will tell. This might put us to combat level 13 too. Ooh. Oh, we are! We're combat level 13, mage level 13. Whoa! Look out. Look out. This demon's definitely got triskaidekaphobia. Oh, we actually just unlocked Fire Strike. Wait, I thought that was level 9. I thought we already unlocked that. Oh, I can't read, man. What was I reading? Level 9? Okay, well, now we actually unlocked our full DPS for that, so that's good. Probably best we did that before we go greed this. Charge our cowbell amulet some more. We got 58 teleports now. Love that teleport. Best teleport in the game, hands down. We are now ready. Castle Wars. And then we'll come back, train some more mage while we wait for the timer again. And then I don't think we have to teleport back there. I think everything else we do... Actually, we do go to Karamja for a moment. But I don't think... I think we have to run back. I don't think the... I think the tree crashes, if I remember right. Or the... Not the tree, the glider crashes. And then so we got to teleport back to the minigame teleport after that. So it should be up by then, or close. If anything, we'll teleport to Lumbridge and do more Do more training. Some mage training. Lots of soundscapes we're unlocking here. 110 unlocked already. We're all the sounds, all the sounds, all the songs. Look, there's a sealed crate off the shore. That's what I'm talking about. We should probably charge our run here so we can run in there real quick and avoid these jungle spiders. Hazelmere reminds me of the guy off Joe Dirt that said home is where you make it. Everybody knows that. Every time we talk to this guy, no one understands what he's saying. Don't poison me, bro. Don't poison me. No, open the door. There's a spider inside. That's ridiculous. Okay, so we gotta wait 17 minutes to go back. So I guess we're going to Lumbridge. Oh, sorry, Sardines heal 4. My bad. My bad. It didn't just give us +3 food. My bad. Look at that. 8! Yes! All this Rocky training's coming in clutch here. I think you have to have level 200 to get through Stronghold of Security. Let's see. Oh, it's combat oriented. We got to go through it one time first. I guess we could put on our armor and eat a ton of food and go do it, but I don't really see a point yet. I'd much rather just farm mage, go pickpocket the farmer for some more runes if we need to. Like, just get ready for this fight as much as we can. We're going to be water striking a level 172 demon, so we might need some help. I was hoping that would be better, though, than what it is, I guess. Ooh, combat level 14. Let's go. Cooking. I think we got a lucky black wizard hat. Maybe that's what it is, you know? What would 2,150 mage XP put us to? That if that's a 4,000, it put us to like 18-ish. If 22 is at 5650, and that we're at 2,400, and we get plus 2,150, then it'll be like level 22. So we'll just be able to cast Wind Bolt, Water Bolt. Or no, we'll be short of Water Bolt. We'll be able to cast Wind Bolt, though. That's not too bad. It also depends on how much we farm here, I guess. So... It was a bad streak. Alrighty. Look at us go. Wow. What profit. Alright, let's go train some defense now. Bones to bananas. Alright, let's go kill some chickens, train our defense. And our defense is 7. Pad brutal. Maybe in the next 11 minutes we can get it to 10 and pickpocket this farmer for some more runes. Once we get this quest done, we get an adamant sword. Yeah, dude, we'll be cooking. All right, 9 minutes left, and we'll tell you back. Clever kebab too. We could technically probably greed stronghold of security. We got 7 minutes. I guess we can go do that while we wait. Okay. Go buy some mind runes and then bank everything, put on our Ironman armor, and then go do the stronghold of security while we wait for this 6 minutes. All right. We've got a little food. We can charge a run when we get there, but at least allows us to bank some of our goods. Get the adamant sword, myth chain offset. We've got runes for hopefully this quest and the next one. Once we get both of those done, we have the myth chain body. We can wear the iron legs and the iron helm if we need to. Then we can go do portion of interest. All right, we got our cowbell amulet. We don't really need that right now, so I guess we'll go rod fishing at some point for food. I think we'll be fine. Right? Right? I think we'll be all right. Do we get the first one for free? Hell no. Said hell no. This room's pretty chill. Alrighty. I think even 3 chests give us the goop, but we went all 10k. It's what, 2,500 a floor, so the first 2 floors almost give us our myth chain and adamant longsword. The 3rd floor, we'll see how we're doing by then, but hopefully easy peasy. We now can flap like a bird. Okay. Ooh, that's an easy Varrock task. Whoa, hold the phone. Diaries, here we come. Alright, we might have to start running now. They're not a fan. Ooh, alright. There's our 5k. Okay. This one was right, up, left, yeah. Jagex with their free cybersecurity class. Funny, but this was like, 20 years ago. It's still relevant today for the most part. So I end up AFK dead. All right, we're getting there. I have to let my stam charge in the Anku room. All right, well, run charge for a couple seconds, get us at least across the room to the door. A 0, lucky, lucky. Woo wee. There it is. All right, let's go buy our hopefully future gear, right? Shopping spree. We'll buy this bank and then start doing the quests. Or I guess we're in the middle. We'll finish off the quest. Okay, drop these. Keep our food, grab our hat, grab our runes, grab our staff, grab our quest items. Maybe she has some robes. I don't remember. I remember she has clothes, but I don't remember specifically if she had robes. That's a priest gown. While prayer's good, it's not exactly what we're looking for, so. Chainmail shop, we'll grab some myth chainmail. We'll just rush defense to 20 after we get our attack up and buy the adamant longsword, and then we'll do strength. Yeehaw. We get fishing trawler to, and then bank our stuff there, and then start running. There we go. Buy some more mine runes while we're here. We know we have another 7,500 coming from Portion of Interest and the other quest we were looking at doing. So we are chilling. All right, now we're going to fishing trawler, bank our stuff, and then continue the quest. Bank that, bank our cash. We only have food, runes. We're gonna grab our cowbell amulet in case we need to telly out. We shouldn't. We shouldn't. But you know, you never know. We're gonna go walk through our dome. All right, get the show on the road. Try to greed the grand tree and go from there. All right. I think when we kill this demon, we'll probably call it for tonight. It'll be about 9 o'clock. We just have to first make sure we can greed this demon. Just because we can safe spot it doesn't mean we can do damage to it. I mean, we're playing on its weakness, 40% for water, but truthfully, our defense is 8 and our mage is 16, and we have a basic air staff and a really lucky black wizard hat. So, you know. Hey, look at that, a crash star. What level is it? Hang on a second. Hang on a second, guys. Pit stop, pit stop, pit stop. What level is it? 60? Maybe we can come back to this after we do this quest. Finish it off when it's level 10 or level 1. Wait. If it's level 1, we gotta be at least a level 10 to mine it. Yeah, we're completely out. We don't get to do nothing. Never mind then. I was hoping for some free mining XP, but they already got me there. All right. Alrighty. Ooh, 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 ooh. Get all that expanded out. All right. I think I have to read that to give him the password here. Maybe we can glide her back. If we can glide her back, it'd save us so much time. Oh, that would be so great. It'd be so great. So great. That would be nice. .360 no scope. All right, I'm gonna see if we can glide her back. If we can, I guess we're Lumbridge telling you now. Yeah, we crash. That's right. All right, we got 10 minutes. So I guess we're gonna practice more magics. Maybe we could do Vampire Slayer up to the point that we fight the vampire. We got a 9-minute timer. Let's see, Vampire Slayer. Not bad, not bad. So maybe we can get yeah, just get us to the point we can walk in once we get the Myth Chain and the Adamant Longsword and just kill him, get more attack XP, call it. You know. Welcome to stream, welcome to stream. We are working on a Slayer lock challenge. We're going to try to lock Slayer to 1 to 5 tasks by not doing a ton of quests to unlock Slayer tasks. I don't know, uniquely. I don't know. I've been using Fishing Trawler and just running up there. I know it's probably like the David Goggins of RuneScape way of doing this, just running everywhere, but that's been the fastest way. Without doing this, the quest we're doing right now, Grand Tree, we're like 15 combat. We're trying to greet it. If we can do that, then we're gonna do the Tree Gnome village as well, and we can safe spot the Khazard Warlord, and then that unlocks the trees for future use. But then we're just gonna be slaying. It should put us to like 42 attack between Grand Tree, Vampire Slayer, and the Tree Gnome Village. We have an Adamant Longsword and a Mithril Chain in the bank from Security Stronghold. That's where we got some runes. So... But basically, we're just looking at Lock and Slayer. I was playing on my Ultimate Ironman recently and found a little text on Dragon Slayer 1 that Dragon Slayer 1 actually unlocks all dragons as Slayer tasks. So I was thinking to myself, hey, what if we made an account and didn't do Dragon Slayer 1, didn't do Priest Apparel, and didn't do Death Plateau? What would that look like? And basically, we started mapping out some stuff. And I'll throw this on real quick as I buy a beer for this guy to give me a wooden stake. Basically, this chart here, it's a little hard on the eyes, but basically that's the in-game Duradel Slayer task assignment list. And what we'd be doing is the ones in red are all ones that Priest Apparel or Dragon Slayer potentially remove, or those quest requirements remove if we stopped questing at that point in time. The ones in yellow are upgrades that are bought, so if we don't buy any Slayer monster upgrades, then the ones in yellow we can't be assigned. And the ones in blue are Death Plateau, God Wars Dungeon, so it's bosses, aviancy, spiritual creatures. So when we get done with all those, outside of mutated Zygomites from Lost City, we have about 13-ish that are on the table to get. And so what we're going to try to do is use the in-game block list of like 2 to 3 to actually use the weights assigned and try to block the heaviest weighted tasks. Now, granted, some of these are 80 Slayer, like, Necrials, and so you're not going to be able to do those anyway. So out of the ones that you're able to do at level like 60 Slayer, you're really only going to be able to be assigned like 2 to 3 tasks. So if you block some of those and you used your points to purchase one that you could do, like a boss or something, could you lock Slayer to where you could constantly farm that task or boss progressively? So that's essentially what we're going to see if we can do. So we'll see how that pans out for us. So this is day 2 of the account. I tried to find out if someone had done this previously, but I found an old Reddit thread, but I never found anybody who actually said they had done this previously. Or I found a Reddit thread from like 2022 of people talking about Dragon Slayer 1 and skipping it for Slayer, especially for Ironman. But I didn't see anything of someone going to the extent of like mapping the rest of the quests out. Like, you're basically region locking yourself pretty heavily. You have access to Corund. You have access to Varlamore. You can do Cox and Toa with the quests there. So we're just going to see what we can do. See if we can do this Slayer lock, you know, actually test it, see if it works. And then if it doesn't work, then either way, I think it will work up to a certain Slayer level. But then after that, we're just going to try to get into some raids and see if we can get there. See if we can get a couple megas, you know. So pure Slayer almost account. We have a few skills needed for the requirements. But yeah, that's about it. We got about 2 minutes and 40 seconds on our timer. Guess we could go back to the cow fields and keep training for 2 more minutes, and then we're gonna go kill this black demon and get a shit ton of XP. But yep, that's summary what we're doing. We're gonna have some fun. See if we can lock Slayer. Free hammers, look at that. Free hammers. Not too bad. 7 body runes? That's not bad. We're going to go in the wilderness for prayer for the most part, but we'll bury what we can now. Probably start saving our run for the next minute. Water runes, profit. Hey, there's our 200. This quest might put us plus 50 levels. It really might. 2350 magic or 2150 magic is going to put us at 5600, which is level 22. So we'll be really close to casting Water Bolt. All right. Time to go. Look at that! Bronze square shield. All right. Canceled it when I turned my run on. Oof. We did get another magic level, so 18. That's better than 12. Here's the part where we fight the demon, though, so we'll need to make sure we have some run to blast past him before he uppercuts us through the ceiling. I don't even think having our defense prayer on is going to matter with that. He's just going to defense of 1. 10% of 1 is boo-boo. Alrighty. Showtime. Showtime it is. That guy's named Junkrat? Junkrat. Alrighty, here we go. Welcome to stream, welcome to stream. It's about to be showtime. About to greed the Grand Tree, and then greed Tree Gnome Village for 40 plus attack. Go farm some defense real quick. Start fighting some other stuff. Go finish Vampire Slayers, finish a portion of interest, and I think we're done. If you actually talk to him, he'll let you in if you helped him with the boxes earlier. He'll actually throw you in the back. Nice guy right there, nice guy. They're still mining that damn Crash Star, man. Alrighty. Welcome to the stream, welcome to the stream. Appreciate the follow. We're 1 away from goal. Appreciate it very much. We are starting a brand new Ironman account. We are going to lock Slayer by doing or avoiding certain quests that unlock a large majority of Slayer tasks you get in endgame. So that's our goal. We're going to try to lock Slayer. And by lock Slayer, what we're hoping for is to have like a 40 to 60% chance of getting the same task that we want again and again and again and again and again. Or greater. I mean, greater's better, but right now 40% looks realistic. 60% looks like you could do it. 80% I'm hoping for. That's like, I think, best case scenario. Alrighty. I do have some math and some stuff, but I know we're at a really peak moment in the account to see if we're going to greed this black demon. combat level 16. So I'll share some more data later. We've got a list of quests that we can do that don't unlock monsters but get us into raids, so we can basically do the Slayer lock, get combat, then go do raids, essentially. Alrighty, demon time. Guess we should charge our sprint. We have to run, run, run. This man's gonna Shoryuken us through the ceiling, bro. If we screw this up, we're not gonna get a second chance. Our defense is 8. He's gonna literally smash us into a puddle of jelly. Okay. Here goes nothing. That good is right. Ooh, 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 no. There we go. Yeah. Ooh, 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 ooh. Safe spot set up, baby. Let's go. $11. Let's go. 10. Killing it. Killing it. I think we're in good shape here. I think we're in good shape here. I think we got it, boys. Think we're locked in. I was wondered if we literally weren't going to do damage with Water Strike, but I know it's weak to water, but you know. That's the part I was sweating, is even with that, if it wasn't going to care. Getting some levels here. Here we go. Almost done here. We're about to get 27,000 XP for free, ladies and gentlemen, for the cost of some mind runes and a water rune. Yeah, it's done. Let's go. And Evil Bob's here. Of course he is. Get the fuck out of here, bro. No, get that shit out of here. He shows up at the worst times, bro. I swear. He really is evil, bro. This guy literally shows up. You'll be PKing, and this guy will show up right in the middle of the fight. He don't even give a shit. He's just... Man, he's a pest, bro. Man's responsible for more deaths in the world than anybody. There we go, boys. We're about to get a fat level up. Let's look at this level 5 attack. Level 5 attack. All right, we got to go find these Daconia rocks. Um, hey! Third time's the charm. All right, let's watch this massive level up from 202. I love this. Is the dopamine hit right here. Just seeing the XP roll in. I did this on level 35 in my ultimate. 240, baby! 201 to 240. We cooked. 5 to 33 attack. 31 agility. Let's go. 23. That's Water Bolt. We got Water Bolt. Let's go. On our way. Yeah, buddy. Geez, appreciate it. Let's go. Free XP, free XP. Now, I think there's a bank down here. Oh, that's way farther away than I thought. Hmm. I'm deciding on... I think we could just go do the melee quest with... I think Mage will hit harder, though. But, yeah, we can go try Vampire Slayer, see what happens. While we wait, I've got to farm 6 logs. Oh, I don't have an axe. Right. Too used to playing on Ultimate where I got everything on me at the same time. We could probably grab... Do we grab... I don't even think we grab Chaos Runes for this. Does it really matter? Like, maybe we fish a little bit in Draenor, just grab some herring, and then finish that quest. And then do Trinome Village. My buddy wanted to play some Marathon tonight, but he ain't texted me yet, so we gonna keep it rolling. Keep it rolling. Woo! Yeah, there's a bank south down by the Slayer Master. I know that. I'm too used to playing on my Ultimate Ironman. I took a break from my Ultimate after I did Dragon Slayer 1 and read that little text about the Slayer thing and started talking about it with some clannies and was like, let's try to do something here. Let's see if we can make something work. I think we just melee up here. We just walk in with melee gear and just clap them. Call it a day. Let's go fishing. The bucket of milk and the anchovies for what's-his-face. Even though I don't think we hit harder with melee, we may not take as much damage. I mean, I don't know. We just try to, I guess we try to mage him a couple times and pop it on if we need to. Just need some herring real quick. Finish these 2 quests, and that's really all I have outside of raids. Portion of Interest, and it starts our Slayer grind, and then we just literally start slayering from there. At 40 combat, we're at 21 now. After Vampire Slayer and the other quest, will probably be like really close to 40. Probably be in the ballpark of 30. So we could almost do Vonica, so we could start doing Slayer. Or just wait for the better tasks and go to Vonica. Vonica gives like 83 hill giants and your Slayer just explodes. I want that task. I don't want to go kill rats. Alright, let's go make a quest items tab and dump this garbage in it from the gnome quest. Alright. Oh, need to deposit that too. And then I don't know. We'll see if we go for mage or not. Melee's probably fine. Now that we have this adamant sword, our melee strength is, what, plus 31? So we're going to hit 6s, even though we have like 9 strength. And then our timer, by the time we kill this thing, our timer will be set up to us to go to Fishing Trawler and then go to Trino's village, run through the maze, start that quest. It's just running around gathering orbs. Then we'll mage the Khazard warlord. There's like a flinchable safe spot where he kind of moonwalks out of the area so you can go back and forth in there. So we can do that. Spooky. And then that's, yeah, I really think that's about it for quests. Let me check my list here. We did the Grand Tree. We're doing Vampire Slayer now. Yeah, at that point it comes down to recruitment drive to get us our Falador spawns. So between the Cowbell teleport and the others, we're good. Just turn on prayer because why not? He's got 35 HP. Like, I would hope that we can get him with this adamant longsword. Looks like it's doing good so far. Maybe we just turn on defense. Do we just mage him? We step away. Then we. He's 1 HP, bro. Let me kill him. It says nothing in... What? Am I supposed to hammer? I feel like we've done this before. Maybe he's got to be dead. That's tragic. Maybe we go in there and just don't melee, just mage him down. I thought for sure that stake was going to kill him. Yeah, our mage hits way harder. What the fuck? This cow calf is gonna fucking KO us, bro. We need to chill. The cow calf KO, bro. Let's drop this and claim some more. There we go. Free low. Tragic Vampire Slayer's harder than Grand Tree. It's funny because his max hits 3. And we even started that fight off with like a 5 and a 5. I thought we were in great shape. But I guess we're just going to mage him down. Where's our axe? Here we go. All right, let's go mage and get some food. And we'll go from there. Hey, Mew. I don't know why you're awake at 3 a.m. You blame Ren. Yeah. Yeah. It is harder. You could say spot at the Grand Tree. We pulled that off. It was pretty sweet. Enjoyed that free low. So we're gonna get some food, and we're just gonna go back in mage. That at least gives us some health, and then we'll buy some chaos runes. Maybe like 10. And then we just water bolt him like 3 times and then put the stake through his chest and call it a day. Probably what we should have done. We did have, I mean, we were hitting pretty good considering we only have like 9 strength, but we'll train that more later. Right? Hey, thank you, Mew. Yeah, man, we're cooking. We're cooking. We're waiting on our timer to go do the Tree Gnome Village quest and grab another 11,000 attack, which would put us to 40. It almost put us to 40 combat, where we can start getting Slayer tasks from Vonica. I think we're probably going to do Portion of Interest and just keep it rolling. Once we get to 40 combat and we can use Vonica as our Slayer Master, some of the monsters he assigns are the same ones that Duradel assigns, and once we do that, we can start really farming some stuff. Start getting points and setting up block lists and trying to decide, what the weight is of certain tasks. Okay, let's go buy some of those, some of these, some of those, some of these. This is a regular Ironman. My ultimate though, yeah, is that's a little over the top. Unnecessary violence. That's what it is. Alright, it's time to cook up some cows, and then we're going to go kill Draenor, and then we're going to go Trinome Village and kill the Khazard Warlord, and then that completes all of our pre-tasks other than Portion of Interest. And then that starts our Slayer grind, because that unlocks Spria, because we're going to be missing Chaeldar and the other Slayer Master in the regions we can't access due to the quests we're not doing. So Slayer Tower we can't access. A lot of the Slayer dungeons we can't access. Be interesting. And we'll see what's all available. I think the Karamja Slayer dungeon is probably going to be where we end up living, because it has Fire Giant. Actually, Korund drops stuff too. Technically, yeah, Korund, we can get to Korund. So yeah, Korund Slayer dungeon, and is probably going to be where we spend most of our time. Karamja Slayer dungeon, potentially. And I say that only because it's got Fire Giants and it only takes gold to access. I don't think there's any quests required for that one. Could be wrong. Oh, yeah. I enjoy the challenge, man. And it's a nice break right now from the main. The Ultimate's definitely a challenge. The no backpack stuff there really adds a layer of some wild shit. I guess I'll use my last 4 bait to fish and hopefully find herring or something that's a better heal. Because right now these cooked meats are going to literally trade 3 for 3 if he maxes me. But I would hope with fucking Chaos Runes that we're going to put a cannonball-sized hole in his chest and then drive a stake through his heart and he's going to be done. That's what we're hoping for. Casting Water Bolt and then just letting it hit a 14 and then do that like one more time and then kill him. His max hits 3, just hits consistently, and he hits fairly quick. Like, I even had like plus probably 40 defense, which on an early account I feel like's a lot. He's a level 34, but whoa. Well, I'm sure you'll have as much fun with that as I can imagine. Welcome to the stream, everybody. We're one follower away from goal, or 49. We're starting a brand new Ironman account where we are going to try to lock Slayer to 1 to 5 tasks and try to see if we can use the weight system that's built into Slayer tasks in order to force you to get the same Slayer task repetitively. That's the goal. Well, Mew, have as much fun with that as I hope you do. Maybe you just watch. Right? Maybe just watch. What? You can set up a, did you know you can set up a dwarven cannon down in the basement for Vampire Slayer? It says it on the wiki. You can drop a cannon down here and literally put a cannonball sized hole in his chest and then kill him. Phenomenal. That's 100% what we should have done the first time. Water bolted a cannonball sized hole in his chest and finished the job. 100% what we should have done the first time. Confirmed. All right. I hope these chairs don't attack me. He could have given me a place to sit while I teleported, you know? Rude. Yeah, they had 30 or so people leave from what I heard. That was funny. That was some good good humor. Good humor. Okay, Trinum Stronghold, or Trinum Village. We just need 6 logs. I don't think I'll need that, but we'll just do it anyway. We'll get to 6 logs real quick, and then run through the maze. Yeah, Dracula was probably like, wait a minute. That is not a free spell. That spell does damage. Confirmed it does damage. Okay. Let's get to the middle of this maze real quick. I know we gotta run through it. So we'll just walk, charge our energy. Wait, what? Our guy just started running. I don't think I clicked it. Did I? There, shortcut? I don't think there's a shortcut. I don't know. Alrighty. Let's go grab this 11,000 attack XP. Free low, free low. The Gnome Amulet's actually got some good defensive bonuses, which will help us as we're doing Slayer and training melee and stuff. So it's actually not bad. Recruitment Drive will be another one. I think gives us 1,000 or 2,000 XP lamp into something. Let's, as we run through this maze, I'll check into that real quick. I'm pretty sure I looked into this one, and the rewards are, yeah, 1,000 prayer, 1,000 agility, 1,000 herb lore. Probably not necessary off the bat, but with Slayer, we know that they're going to be dropping herbs, so we're going to want to be banking them at least. At least. Because we're going to have to make all of our own potions. We know that. Herb lore and prayer are going to be like hand in hand in agility. That's all three of them. I want to say it does give you a lamp too, though. I'm pretty sure it gives you a lamp. But Tree Gnome Stronghold, or Tree Gnome Village. I don't know why I keep saying Stronghold. Alright. Let's go get this guy his orbs back. Yeah, I know. Combat level 45. Here we are. It's like the last one. Combat level 50. We're level 12 starting the quest. Yeah, no, it's okay. We'll be fine. Thanks. If he dies, he dies. Let's give this guy some logs. I'll gather some wood. Oh, what's that? Oh, whoa. There it is. Alright, so now we gotta run around the battlefield, talk to all the 3 gnomes for XYZ coordinates so they know where to aim their ballista. It's gonna aim it at their wall, it's gonna knock it down. When we go in, we open a chest, get an orb, return it. Khazard Warlord took another orb, we go kill him with like a weird flinch safe spot, and then more free XP! He get captured. Welcome to stream, welcome to stream. Day 2, we're just grinding some XP, getting some, kind of greeding some quests here for some easy attack XP. We're trying not to unlock Slayer monsters. We're trying to lock Slayer at the end of the game. So we're essentially going to see if we can repeat the same Slayer task again and again and again and again and again, and farm it all the way to 95. At least 95. Maybe even 99. We'll see. That's the plan. That's the goal. That's what we're going to go for. So in the meantime, a lot of good XP. Farming methods. So if anyone's looking at starting a new account or an Ironman account, you'll definitely see some efficiency scaping. I'm not an efficiency scaper, but we are being fairly efficient here, trying not to unlock any more quests that would unlock Slayer monsters. Wow, bro. Take it easy, bro. Right out the front door. All right. I hope that's enough to set up the safe spot. We got 3 HP and a dream. We should be fine, but, you know. I'm just happy now we can follow this guy through the maze. We don't have to run through it again. That's the max profit. And once we can use fairy or the spirit trees, then we'll be set. I don't know why he was highlighted there. That was odd. Hey, good night. Good night, Render. Appreciate it. Have a good day tomorrow. Thanks for popping in and watching. We're going to start the Slayer grind real soon. Then we're going to be playing for the drops. That's when it's going to get exciting. Going to start some raids. Going to start some good stuff. Let's go see if we can get this safe spot off real quick. Oh man, look at that. Look at that. Look at that peak. Look at that peak. Look at that angle. That gnome's a Rainbow Six Siege player. You can tell. The only worry with this is you have to talk to this guy to start the conversation, or to like start the part of you fighting him. Is he like, you know, wants to duel? And these wolves, of course, because they will bite us just like that. Not good. Not good. There we go. I think it's right here. I'm going to mark it. I think it's right here. Maybe it is up here. Yeah. All right, we got the safe spot locked, which is great because I'm out of food. I don't feel like taking a 14 to the side of the head. We're just going to keep dancing back and forth. Careless whisper, baby. Careless whisper. And not do that and get clubbed in the side of the head. Let a moonwalk away. Run back. Attack. He moonwalks away. Run towards him. He comes towards you. Run away. He's coming towards us. He wants to dance again. Just got to make sure you don't run out of stam and you don't approach him when he's doing that. We're getting a little close sometimes. I'm getting a little nervous. I think we're good though. Burning through some runes to kill this dude though. He is not weak to water. He doesn't give a shit. 24 magic. Almost got telegrab. That'll be huge. Start crafting telegrabbing gold bars to make equipment like mage amulet or power amulet or something. Be good stuff. Mage amulet's probably the money early on. Hey, he's dead. We did it. All right. Grab the orb, and now we run away. Surprisingly, his guys don't attack you afterwards, but I don't know. What do I know? Now we just have to watch that these wolves don't eat us the fuck alive. Just sit and charge your stam for a minute. Alrighty. It's our window of opportunity. We're going to go for it. Yay! We did it. Alright. Back to the Tree Gnome Village. Free XP! Free XP! And a good defense amulet. We can also now enchant pearl-tipped crossbow bolts. No one cares about that. Alright, we are going to get this 11,000 attack XP, which should put us close to the 45 mark. Or no, sorry, 42 mark. Might be like 40, 41, because our attack was 5 a little bit ago. Yeah, note to self, if you don't start a new, or if you do start a new account, don't train attack, just do these quests. Go get 25 agility, you need it anyway. And then just safe spot a demon with like 12 mage. You got it. Water strike. And now we get to use spirit trees. So now we don't have to run everywhere. Look at that. What an achievement. Boom, baby! There it is. 39? Almost 40. Almost 40. Just a tad shy, but that's alright. We're chilling. Alright, we'll mark that one off the list. Tree Gnome Village, done. Vampire Slayer, done. Yeah, every other quest we have now is Temple of the Eye for Guardians of the Rift for runes, and Perilous Moons, and everything else is raid related. So Perilous Moons is We have to have 48 Slayer, which we're going to be working on. That's great. 20 Hunter, 20 Fishing. Hey, Taco Burger Pizza. Thanks for joining. Thanks for the first time chat. We're doing it. We're doing it. We are trying to lock Slayer in the end game. So today's day 2. We're just doing some quests, farming some easy XP. We're not going to do Dragon Slayer 1. We're not going to do Priest in Peril. We're not going to do Death Plateau. And it's going to lock about 70% of the tasks you could get off of Duradel's assignment list. We're going to see if we can play with the in-game block list to essentially lock us into a very high percentage of doing the same task repeatedly. That's the goal of the account. Fun little Slayer challenge. So, thanks for tuning in. Thanks for watching. We got really lucky with the other Grand Tree that we did earlier. Got pretty lucky with that one. Even though it's safe spottable, I was a little afraid I wasn't going to do enough damage because the demon's such a high level. But it worked out. So we are 249. I said I wanted to end the night at total level 250. So we're averaging 125 levels a stream. I'm only playing this account when I stream. So hey, you got some cool emojis. Or I'm not scrolling down far enough. A or B. Stickers, I guess is what they'd be called. So we need a train defense now. There's our defense bonus for the amulet. That's a huge reason why we want to do that. The garlic we may need for a future quest. Fishing rod we don't need right now. Twilight's Promise we did. This gives us... we did Children of the Sun because our goal is to move into moons and then move into raids. Oh, okay. So, how many Ironmen do I have? I have 3. I have a regular, a free-to-play only Ironman, Ultimate Ironman. That's a member. That one's a lot of fun. That one's pretty difficult at times. And then this was something that I was playing on my Ultimate Ironman recently. Finished Dragon Slayer 1. Finished some other quests. And when I was reading through the quests, I saw the line on Dragon Slayer 1 that says, by completing it or starting the quest, you unlock dragons as a Slayer task. And I thought to myself, what if you never did Dragon Slayer 1? So all the metal dragons, all the blue dragons, brutals, greens, blacks, reds, bosses, frosts, wyverns, all that stuff was no longer assigned. And then what other quests could you do to lock out Slayer to where you could like buy one rewarded task like a boss or, you know, lizard men or something, you know, and then just farm them to 99 Slayer, if that was possible. So that's kind of where this account started. This is day 2. So it's been pretty interesting so far. I'm really excited to see what happens when we really start getting into the good content. We're not going to do that quest yet. We're still kicking off. We're going to do Portion of Interest real quick. And then I think I'm done. So that'll put us where we want to be. Right now we're kind of... I don't consider myself an efficiency scaper, but I'm efficiency scaping right now. We don't need a hammer. We do have a slash weapon. That's our axe. We don't have an amulet slot, so I guess we could put that on. Doesn't hurt. There's no magic penalty to that, right? Yeah, so great Great item. We just need some food. I guess we're gonna catch some shrimpies. We're one follower away from goal. If you've got any friends that you think would like this stream or would like a challenge, or would like or are interested in those kinds of RuneScape streams, I'd really appreciate it if you send them my way. We're gonna have a lot of fun with this, and I'm open to doing more challenges on accounts in the future. Love to start doing like feedback or polls of what the next account will be after we have fun here. Gonna try to do some raids. I'm gonna try to do Chambers, Azeric, and Toa on this account. Basically, all the drops we get because we're an Ironman are gonna be. Oh, fishing was our 250. Of course it was. We had such a problem with that yesterday. We're going to try to do Chambers and Toa. Both of those do not require a long quest line. Beneath Cursed Sands has like I think 4 or 5 quests that are like Gertrude's Cat, Igthran's Little Helper, Contact, and Beneath Cursed Sands. Oh, and Prince Ali Rescue, and then you can do Beneath Cursed Sands if you have the skills. So we're going to try to do that. I'm pulling it up right now. It's 62 agility, 55 crafting, 55 fire making. It gives 50k agility, which would be huge. We do have to get to 62 though. It's not exactly enjoyable. I can't say I'm a fan of that, but I'm going to drop these anchovies. I'm going to be real. I'm going to get my cooking XP and drop them. The other thing, too, is that it's melee and ranged oriented. Our ranged is still level 1. So we're going to have to figure that out, too. But, we'll probably have to farm some prayer in the wilderness. Yeah. All right, we have a little bit of food. That's good. Just in case. Let's go start the quest, talk to Lady at the farm. This gives us another 5k here, which is like huge for our account. So I would this would be our last big quest to kick off Slayer, and it unlocks the Slayer Master we need in Draenor Village. I know I've said this before, so sorry to sound like a broken record, but we do not have access to 2 Slayer Masters, at least by doing this, because they're in zones or areas that were restricted, because they require quests to be done. Chaeldar in Xanaris is one of them, and because we're not going to be doing the fairy rings, and at least right now, that unlocks the mutated Zygomites. We may change our mind down the road. It's one of the lowest weighted tasks on the list, so the odds of getting it are very low anyway. We're just kind of playing with the idea. Again, the goal is to minimize any possibility of tasks to maximize the chance of getting the same task repeatedly. So hey, we get a free bronze scimitar in here, so profit off the goop. Look at that bronze skimmy right there. Yeah, buddy, pick that up before we investigate the skeleton. You know what I mean? See, if you didn't pick it up, you'd have missed out on that free bronze skimmy. Well, where would you be then? You'd be skimmyless. You know? We might have to let our stam charge a little bit too here. I think that pillar we can use as a safe spot because he's a 2-tile. But, you know, we probably should just make sure that we have some sprint so we can kite a little bit. There's our Slayer Master. I'm really hoping to get to, like I said, 40. 40 combat, because I don't want to kill bats, dude. I don't want to kill bats. I want, like, my first task to be 83 Hill Giants from Vanica and get, like, 2400 XP on the first task. That's what we want. Oh, we have to take off our lucky hat for these goggles? Dumb. I guess we'll walk there. Oh. There goes our lucky wizard hat. That's the biggest tragedy of this whole thing. That's been our only piece of mage gear throughout all these quests we did. This is our lucky wizard hat, man. Alright, let's turn on run. Maybe over here is a safe spot. I don't know. I mean, we'll just pop in if we got a kite. We got a kite. We got a cowbell telly if we need to. I also don't know if he's like immune to mage. Oh my god, a 5? Another 5? We are not winning the mage fight. I'm not feeling it, Mr. Krabs. A 6? My guy. There's a fatty one, but he hit a 6 again, bro? We probably need to get Chaos Runes, actually. We probably need to get Chaos Runes. Yeah, I think we just telly out. Milk telly. Alright, we're gonna have to go get some Chaos Runes. Tragedy. 8's not enough. 8 is not enough. So we'll kill some chickens, get some food, telly to Lumbridge, run to Draenor, and finish this off and just use chaos spells. I mean, we are being a little greedy. I'm not going to lie. Like, we're running around with air strike and water strike fighting bosses that we 100% have no business fighting. So, but that 6 was pretty brutal. Did not enjoy that. He hit like 3 5s and a 6. Like, come on, bro. My man's over here just rolling the best hits of his life. And we're just splashing like a dummy. Alright, let's go cut down this tree, cook some chicken. I'm saving the feathers for when we start fly fishing. When we get our fishing just like a couple more levels, we can start fly fishing and boost our fishing to like 35 so we can start doing temper us. Temper us is going to give us our planks that we're going to use for construction for our player-owned house so we can teleport around the map and stuff. Making those is no fun, but we don't have a tinderbox, so I guess we gotta buy one in Barak. We gotta stop by the bank anyway, cause what? Somebody got a staff of earth drop, bro? Man, you know how much pickpocketing I do to get the staff of air, bro? My man is just killing chickens, getting staffs of earth. Whatever. Yeah, I'll grab his tinderbox, cook this chicken, heal to max, buy these chaos runes, go back in there, hit some 12s. When is Earthbolt 29? Yeah, we won't be there for a little bit longer, so. Your damage goes up on your bolt spells when you unlock the future bolt spells, so. And we're going to make 5k on this quest anyway, so we don't really care too much. What? Since when? I'm always at the other bank anyway. Okay. Take this out and go sell it. Go buy these chaos runes, pray at the altar. We just turn on our magic 5%, you know. Yeah, I guess we just turn our defense up. 15 chaos runes, pray at the altar. Sell the stuff in the general store. What's our thieving? We can steal from tea stalls. Let's go get some tea. Free food. Free food. Oh, I don't have any bones to give this doggy. Put the money there. Sell this in the general store. Teleport back to Lumbridge. Run to Draenor. Finish off this quest. And then I guess we'll go train defense to 20 because we'll need the mithril for the chain body we bought. After we hit 20, I guess we just run strength into the ground. When we get an item that we need 40 attack, we can level that up as needed, but best teleport in the game, man. So good on irons. Ides of Milk, so good. Love it so much. Cowbell Amulet, you literally walk over here to the Mage Tutor, drop your air runes, drop your mind runes, make sure you have none in the bank, and she'll give you 30 of each for free every half an hour. And you'll pick them up off the ground, and you'll use your air runes on your cow amulet. 108 charges. Just free tellies to Lumbridge, so when you move your house later on to, or your home teleport to Edgeville or Falador, you always have a Lumbee telly. Cheesy. Cheesy. All right. Thunderbolt, 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 Thunderbolt. What's 10% of 8? Ruh-roh. Oh, come on, man. 2 splashes. Give me something good. My man's hitting 6s again, bro. Oh, I don't have enough water runes? Whoa. Why are we not attacking? Well, I guess we're about to go fishing. Tragic again. Alright, now I guess we're going to use Airbolt. Because we're out of water runes. Tragic. Truly. Because we're not wearing our lucky wizard hat. That's gotta be it. I wonder if it wants you to melee it. I've never given a shit about this creature. It has a huge magic defense, no stab defense. I say huge magic defense. It's a plus 30. It hits 20 to 30 without reinforced goggles. That's disgusting. Like, who are you trying to kill here? It hits Max hit is 6, which it consistently is hitting against me anyway. Consistently 6. And it uses crush and ranged. So we need to melee him. We stab with a longsword, maybe? That's the money. Alright, let's go buy some fishing bait. I guess we can melee. Maybe we can weaken it. I don't know. I don't know. Do not know. Don't know. I mean, Dracula's about the same size, but if it's like a level, but if the melee hits, if he hits 6, and he hits as consistently as he's hitting ranging, then we are in what woe. I think we need to fish. I think we need to go in, fire some mage shots, try to get a lucky 8 or 11, and then just stab. Plus 30 defense right now on us is pretty brutal, considering we're standing there naked with an air staff. But all right, I think we're gonna do this and we're gonna call it. Doing this quest. We're gonna give one more college try. We'll take our sword in there, our full armor set it to stab. And then go from there, see if we get it. This will charge our run too, so good small break. Welcome to the stream. We're going to give one more college try to kill the hog. And then we'll call it. Ah, the game of patience, right? The game of patience. We're getting some herring, though. That's good. Right? Big money, big money. We're gonna go melee this time. I know we only have 9 strength. Doesn't look good on paper, but I think that's what we do. He's got no defense to stab. We're cooking, quite literally. He's doing some clues. Some cluey ooey ooies. I don't know here. We'll see. We'll see how this plays out. I'm gonna burn through all this fucking bait, dude. I'm gonna burn literally all of it. The lucky bait. 1 gold, 1 bait. Deposit this, deposit everything on us. We gotta take that, we'll take that, take those. Oh, we sold our bronze shield, right? He's using crush, so we have a plus 40 defense on crush. What's our range defense? Plus 30. We have a plus 20 stab. I guess we'll give it a go. We'll give it a go. I'm not even going to take prayer. We're just going to go in there and see how the fight goes. If we need to Tully out and farm our levels a tad more, we can. We've been greeting this whole time, so it's probably fair that we actually farm our strength past 9, our defense past 8, before doing a quest or boss. I really want him to melee, though. Jesus. This defensive 8's not really working. Our max hit is 3 right now. That's brutal, coach. We're coming down to RNG here. We start hitting zeros like this. On his weak, he's weak to stab. That's what it's set to. This dude's max hitting like he just... It really is wild. Alright, we might have Telly out here. Oh? RNG? We're playing it, baby. Done deal. Bro, I never even doubted. I knew we had that shit from the get-go. I don't know what you all were worried about. Done and done. We officially start our Slayer grind. Exciting stuff. That's exciting. We're taking these freaking goggles off, too. Let's go. $5K, mad profit. Alright, now we go talk to our new Slayer Master. Alrighty, perfect timing. We got to do all the combat quests today we said we were going to do. We went from total level 150 to total level 253. We got 100 levels today. We got a ton of quests done. We got some Slayer. 29 monkeys. We're going to go mage them in the Ardone Zoo. Kids will enjoy that. We really need 40 combat, though. We're going to have to really work on some stuff, but that will be next time. I'm only playing on this account while we stream, so thank you all for watching. Tomorrow, we'll see if we stream tomorrow. If not, it'll be Thursday. It'll be day 3 of our account. I am only going to play it while I'm streaming. Really excited to see if we can get the Slayer lock off. So, we've got it planned out, got it mapped out. We've got some really great early combat levels, some early good gear. Now I think it's just time to start running tasks, farming our combat until we can get to moons. And then from moons, we can start doing raids, as well as trying to finish the Slayer lock by the time we get to Duradel. So, that is about it. Be some good stuff. So, thanks again. Y'all have a good evening. I will see y'all soon.